Just getting everything switched over to Borderlands real quick. Center this. Alright. Gonna help this dude. What was this guy needing? Does shot and mantra with cryo rad. See, I believe I already have both of those. Oh, need to save this after being live to update my title on YouTube. There we go. See if the mantra is on this character though. See, shotguns. Yep, there it is. Okay. But he's gonna be on in like 5 minutes. So, in the meantime, I'll probably just go mess around on one of my other characters for a bit. See, is there any... I haven't played in a minute. This build is so bad. 0 point is useless. I hope this gets buffed tomorrow. This build probably gets nerfed into the ground tomorrow, so might as well play it one more time, see how it feels before it gets nuked. Let's see. Oh, I'm already there. Is there a reason I'm using COV on him? Oh, wait, oh no, it's Ripper. I don't know why it said COV, but yeah, it's always Ripper. This build is silly. Why is this not on true mode? This character should always be on true mode. Must have done co-op with someone that was struggling. This thing... Oh wait, I just had to trigger my clone and then I don't even have to break the crystals. I forgot about that. Yeah, I can just kill him with this crystal still on. Throwing my dice drops the canister. Ooh, Earl. Crash. No, most pearls are trash. You off on that throw. What did I hit? Was that a person? I like hit something that launched me up whenever I dashed. Seems like they made it to where you can grab the canisters closer now, because you used to have to be decently far from them to get the grapple icon. Why do I not have CQC? Oh, I was doing some grenade stuff apparently. Where's the... where... oh, there it is. Yeah, that's probably like instant kills this dude. Not terrible. Oh, wait. Do I have... a... yes, I do have a fireworks. See how that feels here. Could probably be using the fire element on the fireworks, but it works. Oh, I hit the lever. I grabbed that one apparently. The gun is a bit weaker without the Watts for dinner, but I could probably just kill some of these and let them finish him off. Yeah, that works. Don't even need to focus the boss dudes.
Mentioning my tactics. Big money! Big money! Get shredded or be shredded!
Okay, there's the guy that was wanting the does shot and mantra.
Hello again.
Hey,
Looking for well, among other things, I guess. Doe shot and mantra. Oh, there you go.
yeah, there's the Ripper and non-Ripper version on the mantra.
Nice.
There's the Daedalus SMG and the max damage does shot.
Oh, okay, I see. So if it rolls with Daedalus and stuff, it won't roll with max.
Yeah, it loses a little bit of damage on the foregrip,
I see.
but
Alright.
it picks up a lot of fire rate and gets a lot more ammo capacity, so the Daedalus
Very
one
good.
is the one I still use most of the time.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it looked great. Thank you.
No problem. Anything else you're after?
Off the top, any good enhancements, really?
I've got a lot of those here. Drop
Oh,
some of
okay.
the good ones here.
How about, was it the one for Rafa? My Rafa needs a.
I'll just drop some of the good ones of each type.
Okay, please, thank you. Oh yeah, this is the one I was
Um,
looking for. Airburst, yes. Oh, look at that.
Oh, damn it. Left my monocle at home. Again.
Beautiful. Hold on, let me check.
What's this video chat room?
Here.
He expects me not to wear my hair up. Let's try it.
It's not 8 o'clock yet. No, wait until 8. Because Daddy's busy. Stop.
There's a lot of the good generic ones.
Yeah, that's excellent. Thank you.
No problem. Have a good one, man.
Yeah, I mean, that's more than enough for.
Uh, push to talk is what I want to switch on. There we go. I'll play a bit more of this build before it gets nuked into oblivion. Yeah, I'll show for the guys in chat here. I'll show the main reason that this build is probably getting nuked tomorrow. Well, one of the main reasons.
You make us units look bad. Chances of survival. I'm relaying a message to the timekeeper. Die!
Such a long run to these bosses. Well, these, like, main area ones. Oh, I didn't get my super jump there.
Get ready for this gravity!
Because, yeah, you don't even have to wait for the canisters. As soon as his health bar appears, just kill him. Straight through the immune phase. Oh, I lost my gloam, though. Set my gloam up a little too early, so it ran out. Yeah, it's very balanced. It's a very balanced setup. Just completely ignore the game mechanics.
Double the action! Will accompany me to the timekeeper. How very
There we go, that was better. You can do the same thing to Ordinite bosses, and like the Ordinite enemies. Actually, it works on Vile enemies too. You don't have to break the crystals or anything, just slide to activate Gloam and then kill them. And you don't even have to slide if you trigger Windfall, because triggering Windfall will also activate Gloam. But sliding is like the guaranteed way to get it. As long as you have, because the main thing doing it is this skill from Gloam to Glow, because whenever you lose fortune stacks, you get like a bonus damage added to all of your shots, and that bonus damage can bypass certain immune phases like bio bosses and Ordinite enemies. And as long as you have 1 point in Dusty Trail, which the class mod can give you, then sliding makes you lose fortune stacks, which immediately triggers Gloam. And then stuff like Nothing Beats Lead like splits your damage to where you get multiple procs of Gloam and a bunch of other shenanigans, but that's the gist of it. Actually, this build isn't even... I think I'm like missing some damage technically. No, I do still have it. Because every bonus element that you have adds an extra proc. Yeah, I don't think I saw the devcast, but I've seen the raid boss. It's like Ornstein and Smo basically, which looks cool. And it's like even set up the same way where the one you kill first changes, like the second one amps themselves for the next phase, which I like. And it is very derivative of Ornstein and Smo, but that's not really a bad thing because Ornstein and Smo is a classic. Hit him with the canister after. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't seen that. So, be able to check it out in detail tomorrow. I'm curious how bad the Torg nerf is gonna feel. Because they are nerfing the hell out of Torg. Because, like, I don't know if you know, but let's see, do I have any multi-projectile sticky guns on this guy? Probably not, because he doesn't really use stickies, but maybe. Yeah, I don't have any on this guy. Oh wait, no, I do. Oh, this isn't a multi-projectile one. But yeah, because there's a thing going on with multi-projectile stickies where on the card they show a lower number than what they're actually getting. Like, for example, the BOD says... the BOD says that it gives you 3% per projectile, which is what it's supposed to give you, but it's not actually dividing it into the 5 projectiles that would make it the 3%. So whenever you're looking at a shotgun that has stickies, you take the percentage it says and multiply that by the number of pellets, and that's the actual percentage per pellet. So the BOD is actually 15% per pellet instead of 3%, and you're shooting 5 of those per shot. And so it stacks up absurdly quick, which is why it's so strong, on top of getting 5x gun damage, which makes it crazier for the BOD specifically. But all shotgun stickies are like that, where it says that the sticky damage is lower, but it's actually not, because it's not dividing it. And the same thing happens with dataless shotgun ammo, because like if you have a gun that shoots 1 projectile and you get dataless shotgun ammo, that splits it into 3 projectiles, but it doesn't split the sticky damage, so you just get 3x sticky damage. And instead of fixing that directly, they're just adding a cap to stickies, so they cap at 200%, which the second strongest sticky gun I'm aware of, the TK's Wave. TK's Wave does over 200% on a single shot, so like it's getting capped at its first shot. Let's see. I want to go do a quick DPS test just where I have something to compare to tomorrow. Oh, yep. I had that bug where I couldn't move around the map. There we go. I mean, stickies need a nerf. It would be better if they could just fix the issue that's making them crazy instead of doing a band-aid fix on it. But I mean, either way, stickies do need to be nerfed. 200% is still not nothing. Like, stickies will probably still be a meta, but not nearly as crazy. Well, actually, no, I think it'll push people more towards underbarrels. I think spread launcher and beam tosser will become more widespread. Unless those get nerfed alongside it. But let's see, what all do I need to stack on this guy for my max DPS? Because... So this is only in Windfall. That's just fire rate. It's elements. Yeah, so I just need to trigger Windfall. Only 100 million. Really not that crazy. I mean, I think nerfing Torg is healthy overall for the game, but they do need to balance other things alongside it, or else it just pushes the meta. Because Torg is just, aside from very niche builds like this, where it isn't using gun damage directly, like I could use a level 1 gun on this, and it would feel exactly the same as using a level 60, just because Gloam is not based on my gun damage, it's based on my overshield. And so it just doesn't even care about the gun damage. But yeah, because I think Torg needs to be brought down, especially the bod specifically needs to be brought down, so that other things can compete against it, because you don't want to bring other things up to the level of the bod, because it's unreasonable. Like, I did a DPS test with Harlow yesterday to have one to compare to for the bod, and that test that I just did where I hit 100 million on this build, Green Tree Harlow with the bod hit 1.4 billion in the same time with the bod. So, I mean, it needs a nerf, which I'm curious if they're, because the bod is supposed to be getting nerfed to 3x projectiles instead of 5x. Which I assume they're going to do alongside the Torg nerf. I mean, the convergence really isn't even that good. It's only good on this character just because it hits a lot. But, I don't know, like, what is... I hated what they did to the roulette, because the roulette I didn't feel was that crazy, and now it feels kind of bad, but... Oh, yeah, that fair enough. That's a valid argument. I can't beat that. I do really like how the Flash Cyclone feels. Like, this gun is at a good state. Like, if they brought more things in line with this, it would be nice. But yeah, I feel like after... Because I assume they're going to nerf Gloam to work exactly like Neutron Capture does now. Which, if they do that, then the Flash Cyclone and the Wombo combo will be the best guns on this build. Because those are the best guns for Neutron Capture Harlow. When Flash Cyclone is extra crazy on Neutron Capture, because the Flash Cyclone, its legendary effect, those, when the projectiles explode, they deal 6 times the gun's base damage, but Neutron Capture replaces the gun's base damage, so it does 6 times Neutron Capture damage whenever it does the explosion. So, like, you can boss with this. I mean, you can boss with this thing on any gun build, but, like, you can really boss with this thing on Neutron Capture Harlow. Though it's still not as good as the Wombo combo, because the Wombo combo is 6x on the rockets. Or no, 8x, I think. Something like that. But it's firing them out way more. I believe it's 8x. Do a quick Bloom Reaper on this guy. Just want most of these builds kind of fresh in my mind for the update tomorrow in case they do shadow nerfs, so I can feel it. Because they seem to like doing things that they don't mention in the patch notes.
Jackpot! Gunning for good! Just what I was looking for.
Yeah, the Crazed Earl nerf was crazy, and they still haven't fixed it yet either, which is really annoying. Because that was like one of the few pearls that was genuinely good without just like fully building into it to make it usable.
Luck is on my side.
Because like the other pearls, they can be used, but you have to like pretty much build around them, and then you're worse off than if you built around a legendary. But Crazed was like genuinely one of the best in slot guns for Amon,
Big money,
who doesn't need things nerfed. Well, in ways. He does certain things that are kind of crazy, but I still wouldn't advocate for a nerf on him, even though he does he does the highest peak damage in the game. He just feels kind of like ass, since he has so many anti-synergies in his tree. Yeah, when I liked that you can use the Slippy to set it off. That was cool. Especially because like Amon already used the Slippy. Oh, I'm supposed to be using a different gun for the crystals, but yeah, this still gets the job done. Not nearly as fast though. So I should have been using... I don't even have it equipped. I should have been using a Dark Beast. Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, it would be cool if it could do that, but just the way that they have their games set up for the legendary effects, it just like can't. I hate that this animation has to finish if he starts his eye beam before you put him in the immune phase. Ready? I haven't really. Let's see, which one is that? Is that the one that gets stronger as you move faster, or is that the... No. That's the Mercurius. Why am I doing... Oh, memory leak. Yeah, I hit the memory leak. I'm gonna have to probably restart my game. Because yeah, that's the other reason that this build is definitely getting nerfed. Because it causes a memory leak, so that if you play it for a while, your damage stops working after a bit. Nope, goodbye. Looks like that was one of the shields. Oh, okay, it's an order AR. Well, let me go pull it up. I don't remember it. Sure. My thing closed. Here, switch it to friends. You can just join. I wish this class mode was better. The hooligan. Though it would be cool if they could fix Gloam without changing how it works, because it's going to make me sad if they make it work like neutron capture, because then it's just the same. It'll just be a copy, and probably, like, I don't know, I'm curious if it'll be stronger or weaker. I think it'll be weaker than neutron capture, because 200% of overshield isn't that much. Compared to, like, you can get a massive neutron capture if you hit some mobs with the boss, or even just a single boss that's like big enough to get multiple ticks as it passes through. You can end up with huge neutron capture damage. It won't have the setup of neutron capture though, so it'll probably be like neutron capture that's weaker without having the like peaks and valleys of neutron capture. Like it'll be more consistent. It is funny that that Cash, like, even though he's so strong, he's the weakest character on the speedrunning leaderboards. Just because he's not consistent enough with, like, when he enters Windfall and everything for the leaderboards. So he is technically, like, if you look at the speedrunning leaderboard, Cash is the weakest character in the game. But I don't think they need to touch him because, well, I mean, they do need to touch him because this causes a memory leak. And Annie Up is also kind of broken. Like, both of these skills need to be fixed, honestly. But then if they nuke Annie Up, like if they make Annie Up work like it's technically supposed to and not give you a bigger buff for lower ammo, then they would need to buff other stuff in Blue Tree, because nuking Annie Up without buffing other stuff just kills Blue Tree completely. Just outright dead. Because this skill is the only reason that people go deep blue.
I explained that probably the worst way I could have. So it's nowhere near the Crowsworst. Hold on.
Yeah.
It's nothing like the Crowsworst at all.
Is it
But,
an AR? I feel like it was an AR, because I know I
can you hear me?
gave someone a set of them. Oh yeah, hold
Hello?
up. I can hear you, but I'm not... I turn off push to talk. I don't even know what the push to talk button is for this game. But yeah, now you can hear me, I assume now.
What? No. What?
Okay.
Okay, so...
Because yeah, it's an AR, right? Isn't it a Vladov? I feel like I gave someone a set of them at one point. I just never tried it.
It's a Daedalus.
Oh, it's a Daedalus. Okay.
So this is what it does. You reload, you get a different gun type. So this time I got shotgun.
Oh, it changes its ammo type on every reload?
Sniper.
That's actually kind of cool for Green Tree Harlow, because you could reload till you get the ammo type you want and then just keep it there.
I don't know why pistols first. SMG.
Yeah, because like Green Tree Harlow could just reload for shotgun ammo and then just run around on that.
And I think this was fixed, but for some reason it wasn't working properly, because the only reason to get it to do gun damage was to have Torg on it.
Yeah.
Or,
Yeah, that's what they had fixed.
What would you like, an element or non-element?
Non-element, because I would only use it on Harlow, probably.
Of course, so the highest DPS one. Got it. But use the Atlas portion of it.
Yeah, I might use this with an Atlas enhancement.
Yeah, dude, I thought about doing that too. I just didn't know which one to use.
I would use the one that like auto fires the trackers for you.
I thought about that, but the other one's really good too.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably try it out on Harlow. Because I could do an Atlas setup on Harlow with roots as well. Because the Atlas root is really good for bossing, and then this, I assume, is good for mobbing.
It's good for everything. The
I
thought boost is
mean,
good now
I,
too.
I doubt that it's going to be that good for bosses versus a root, because Atlas root is wild, but it does have good DPS, though, so it's still probably solid. Fire rate's not terrible.
What did they change? What did they change? What did they change? What did they change? Oh, the Bonnie and Clyde is good now.
Bonnie and Clyde was always good. Yeah. It just wasn't that good to switch to the shotgun mode. They made it better to switch to actually like use its gimmick, because it was just good on the regular AR mode.
Yeah. And were you there when we were figuring out how good the shock shield was?
Yeah, I was
Oh yeah, I changed my
testing
mind
that.
on that one, huh?
Well, you like talked me into testing it, and then I tested it, and I was like, okay, no, yeah, it's good.
There's no better feeling than that, because he's been telling me a little bit about your backstory and how legendary you are in the community. Have you heard of somebody named Dark?
I don't recognize the name.
Apparently, he was one of the people like us back in the day with Borderlands 2 and 3 and Wonderlands, where he would just help people. He would create entire save files and weapons and stuff like that.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I might have seen him around at some point in 3, but I didn't ever play 2. Well, like, I played it a tiny bit, but I didn't play it, like, when it was popular. I played it after 3 came out.
Okay. I can't remember what he went as back in the day, but I think it was DARC was the first part of it. Dark something.
Yeah, I probably haven't seen him then, because I would have remembered that, because that's like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. There's a dark type Link 2 monster named Dark that's spelled like that.
Oh, what is that? Oh, I don't want that. I can't remember what I was doing.
What is this?
I got a decent Grubba with 12.9 fire rate, 52 in the mag, and dataless shotgun and
I
Jacobs.
prefer the or because I only really use those purple ARs on neutron capture, and I prefer the Buzzy Muzz for neutron capture just because it has higher fire rate.
Well, this is 12.9.
Yeah, the Buzzy Muzz is like 14 or something like that.
Well, yeah, if you get a good roll on it, yeah.
Yeah, I have the God Roll Radiation element Buzzy Muzz on my neutron on big balls. Because yeah, that's the gun I used in the record run. The 44-second run was with a Buzzy Muzz for the crystals. Oh yeah, I've seen that this gun is... Oh wait, does this roll dataless? I don't think this is normally...
Yes, it does.
Oh wow.
I got this. Yeah, I did not know either.
So this... Oh wait, it is a shotgun. Damn it, if this was literally... If they had made this an SMG and it could roll dataless shotgun, that would have been so good. Because then you would be shooting out 3 of the orbs at the same time. God, that's such a missed opportunity.
Yeah, and the orbs are way faster now too.
Yeah, I've seen that. I guess might as well grab it. I can throw it on my Harlow because she's like the main one that would be able to get good use out of it. Because she can regen the ammo to not have to wait for them to come back.
Can you dupe these later?
Dupe what?
Can you do the ones I've given you?
Oh,
Stay above
I'll have to
it,
go
yeah.
back to my bank because I put them in the bank. Oh, here, I don't... Did you want that purple class mod? Because I don't really need that.
No, I threw it on the ground.
Oh, okay. Here, let me pop back to...
I'm just giving you these so you can test them out. But,
Let me pop over to Sanctuary. I can dupe them real quick. Because literally all I have to do is put them back in my inventory, drop them, and then quit to main menu to put them back. After I switch to read-only. So, let's see. Good old PC Master Race.
The Lumberjack gets dataless a lot on it, doesn't it?
I don't know. I never really used the Lumberjack. Oh wait, whoops, I switched to read-only too early. Now... Dang it, I've been playing some Borderlands 3, so I keep like hitting E to equip something and switching tabs instead.
3 is a good time.
Did you ever play with me with like the takedown mods?
No, I couldn't remember. We tried.
Have you ever seen 20 Wotans in the arena at once?
No.
Yeah, then now you have it.
No, the one that didn't work was the
Oh no, that was one of the overhaul mods. That's different. The raid mods all work online because yeah, I've used those a lot online. That was one of the main things I was doing before this game came out, was I was running those raid mods and then just going on Discord and letting people join that wanted to see some crazier shit. People that had good builds that didn't have anything in the game that could push them. Which, though I only found 5 builds in the game that could solo it. There was one for every character other than Mose. She had 2. Because Mose was able to solo it with her like Bloodletter high shield rocket launcher build. And she was able to solo it with her grenade build with the I forget what the class mod was called. The one that makes it to where when you crit, it drops an extra grenade.
I can't remember. God, this is terrible. 20% sticky damage. God awful. Oh, never mind. I forgot to reload. Lol. Yeah, that's a terror thing to do.
Oh, here, let me drop these back real quick before I forget. Let's see. Reminisce. Lumberjack. Look ready.
Wait, why is it not? The reload is broken?
Sometimes if the reload doesn't do it, if the weapon has some mode swaps, you can mode swap or you can swap weapons, are the other 2 ways to like force trigger it whenever.
I guess that's pretty high.
Not really. That was under 1 million, wasn't it?
I don't know. It's hard. This system.
Cause yeah, that looked like 900,000. Oh, this is on a 1 second thing though. Oh no, that's 3.5 million. And that's still not good, cause like, if you use a wombo combo, you would be doing like over 100 million in the same amount of time.
It dropped for me, so I just wanted to try it out. Okay.
Oh, okay, it was just a random purple. Yeah, which technically that's 40% because it's ×2 projectiles, so it's 40% per stick, but...
Whoa, that's pretty high. Oh, you missed the high numbers. They need to just remove the time limit.
Well, I wish they would show like a final log, like have something to where like
Exactly.
you could see what it ended at, like when the number stopped moving, what was the end number would be nice. Or like a highest per hit to where you can see like what the highest amount on an individual hit that you're getting is. Like something like that would be cool, which I'm sure we'll eventually, because we had that for 3. There was a damage logger that you could get in 3 that would show you all that info to where like the game is tracking that information. They just aren't letting you access it.
Oh, that was a big number.
It was 26 million.
That's sniper mode. So shotgun mode would it be better or what?
Yeah, SMG mode is probably best. So it'd give you more fire rate. Well, for Green Tree Harlow specifically.
This is your build, I guess, technically.
Yeah, that's the neutron capture. Yeah, it would be, because yeah, that gun would be better on the crit build. Because Green Tree Harlow only cares about fire rate and hidden multipliers. If the gun doesn't have a hidden multiplier, then its fire rate is literally the only stat that matters.
I don't know why I did that, but okay. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Only 14 million? Well, 13.9.
That was the lumberjack, dude. You ever seen that gun get those numbers?
Oh, I mean, you would get higher numbers on a purple, but
God.
yeah, Lumberjack is solid on Amp Vex and Green Tree Harlow, but I mean, they just carry basically any gun. Like, I was able to use the fucking, what's the noisy cricket on Green Tree Harlow and actually make it look good.
I think you need to have like a change of mind frame. To realize that, like, or they just need to bring up more guns, because a lot of our community is under the impression that only best in slot weapons matter. Like, it's okay to use other weapons, you know?
I mean,
Unless
only
that's how
best
you
in
get
slot
slot,
matters for me, really, but because yeah, I mean, I'll use some of the other stuff occasionally for the hell of it, but I mostly care about the best in slot because I like pushing the builds as far as they can go.
So that's the fun of it for you. What if the
Yeah, that's why like I've been taking a break from this game because all the current builds I've pushed to the limit. They have no further to go.
yeah? So you don't think any of these could do something to take them higher?
No.
Well, not
'Cause-
these specifically, but I mean like the shock shield,
No, like the shock shield, I've been running it on Amp Vex just as like a fun gimmick thing, but the watts would still be stronger.
yeah.
Because yeah, I have been running the what's it called? I don't even remember the name at the moment, but yeah, I've been running that one that does the little shock things from you on Vex. I was running it earlier actually, but But yeah, I used to run Cinder Shelly on that build. I didn't even run Watts because the Watts doesn't actually add that much to it. But
What?
to Amp
With
Vex,
trigger
the Teen
Amp
Witch build. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, because if you look at it, the Watts for Dinner actually only adds like 3% more damage because of the way her damage formula works out. Because she has so much bonus kinetic damage, and bonus elements are additive together, so since she already has a massive, like the biggest bonus element in the game, giving her more bonus elements does very little. It's like Moe's in Borderlands 3, because Moe's had like an absurd amount of bonus fire damage, and so adding bonus elements to Moe's did almost nothing because she already had an insane bonus element. Because yeah, that's one of the few things in this game that still works pretty much exactly the same as 3, where you don't want to stack bonus elements if you have a huge one.
If you have what?
If you have a huge one. Like if you have a 200% bonus element that's getting buffed by skill damage and stuff, you wouldn't want to add a 25% bonus element that's only getting gun damage.
Shotgun. It's so hard to tell when you're in a game with somebody else how much damage you're doing. They just have like a board up here that takes all the damage into account, or have like a printout, like have
I'm
a old
curious.
school printer sitting right here.
Let me go find where the SDK mods are for this game. I'm curious if someone's made one yet that tracks the damage.
Like every instance of damage too.
BL4 SDK mods. Find out where the hell these things are. Oh, it's on the exact same site as BL3's were. It's just a GitHub page.
It'd be so funny if there's like a little old school printer sitting off to the side, and you press square, and you get a couple of printouts with all the damage you did, where it came from, what you procced, in what order. It would help people like you.
Oh, hey, there's a mod that like auto does the Ordinite canisters for processors, so you don't have to pick them up. Ooh, there's a I need to install these. There's a dialogue skipper. Let's see. Players scaled. Ooh, is there an enemy multiplier in here yet? No, there's not. Dang it. I can't fight 20 of a boss yet.
Would these work with me in the party?
Most would. Like, things like enemy multipliers and stuff would, because that's all handled on the host side. So, like, if someone made an enemy multiplier to where I could have, like, 5x the normal amount of enemies, that would work in multiplayer. Just like the inventory does, because that's also, for some reason, set on the host side, so that's why you have the 1,000 slot backpack when you're in my lobby. Right, I still have that on? Yeah, I have that on. Let's see, time and weather.
Nothing on there for it?
Nah, it doesn't look like there's anything that logs damage yet.
That's dumb. That should have been one of the first ones.
Well, they still are unencrypting some of the stuff, like, because yeah, they set this game up to make it way harder for us to like get all of the data in the game.
I wonder why.
Though, I mean, it was mostly to try to prevent save editors and the data miners, but it was just like a couple weeks setback, really.
Yeah, I was like, that worked out well.
Because, yeah, we can data mine most of the stuff now. Like, we already know the name of the next character.
Don't tell me, please.
Her name doesn't really reveal much about her.
I do want to know, are any of the guns or anything from the new raid any good?
From the new raid? I haven't really looked at any of them.
Oh, I'm surprised you haven't looked it up.
Yeah, I just planned to, because yeah, I saw that they put out a thing like mentioning them, but I just plan to check them out when they're actually here. Because you can't trust what Gearbox says about something. Things don't work the way they say they do half the time.
What?
Like, the Wombo combo doesn't say that it gives you 8 times damage on the rockets anywhere, but it does.
Now, how did you find that out?
Soup Kitchen.
Oh, okay.
Someone else had figured it out. Fucking, I forget who it was. Someone that was doing, because like neutron capture is the most pain in the ass thing to test because it's so inconsistent. Like, it's so hard to get the exact same damage captured on a neutron capture like multiple times in a row to be able to do like A/B testing with it and check everything. But there was some insane person in the Discord that did it. And they were the ones that figured out that guns with hidden multipliers, like the Wombo combo, applies its hidden multiplier to base damage replacements like neutron capture.
Why would they do hidden multipliers though? That is.
Well, it's because so there's a hidden multiplier anytime a gun's bullets do inconsistent things. So like if a gun's bullet isn't the same every time, it's using a hidden multiplier to make it different some of the time. So that's why the Cyclone does it as well, because the Cyclone every so often does the exploding shots, and the exploding shots are stronger than the regular shots, and that's a hidden multiplier. And it's using the base damage with that hidden multiplier, but neutron capture becomes the base damage, so it goes through that multiplier.
Yeah, what is the... Sorry, explain that like in 5, I know the Flash Cyclone is incredible, but what's its actual abilities again?
So it has, because like the card, hold on, let me go to it. Because the card says that chance on hit to explode and spawn additional projectiles. So when it explodes, it does 6 times the gun's normal base damage, and the additional projectile it spawns does 2 times the gun's base damage. Like the little homing projectile that comes off of it. And so, which that was just discovered by just sitting and testing the gun on training dummies to figure out what the damage was, like how much higher it was when it triggered. But yeah, so it's 2x on the explosion, or 6x on the explosion, and 2x on the extra ricochet, which is separate from the Jacobs ricochets. Like you can, even when you're using the Jacobs version, you can spot the special ricochets because they like curve in the air and like home on enemies and stuff, instead of just going straight at an enemy like the Jacobs one. They move more like the rocket from the Rooker. It almost looks like a white Rooker rocket flying through the air towards someone. You just don't control it with your sight. But and then yeah, it was same thing for figuring out the Wombo. And then there's a sniper that does it as well, but the sniper shoots too slow. I think it's the stopgap has a hidden multiplier, but it shoots too slow to be relevant for anything.
What's the hidden multiplier?
I forget because I never use it. I just know it has one. I remembered it's that one because I remembered it was the gun that has the name of a shield from 3.
Yeah. It's kind of fun to use on Sniper Vex for a little bit, but it's just, the fire rate nerf is so bad.
I didn't know they even nerfed it.
Huh?
I didn't know they nerfed it.
They didn't nerf it. I mean, like, it goes down to
Oh, it gets slower as you're
20%
shooting
fire
it,
rate.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what the multiplier is, because it slows down, but it gets higher damage, and that damage increase is like a multiplier on the base damage that's not in the main damage formula. That's what it was.
It's like 750% extra.
Because yeah,
damage or
those
something like that.
yeah, because those hidden multipliers, they apply like before the rest of the damage formula. It just shoots too slow to be relevant.
Atlas target locks are infinite unless you swap guns. How long are they if you don't? How long are they normally? Do you know?
I've never counted them. Probably like 10 seconds or so would
Oh,
be my guess.
more than enough time.
Because yeah, I would guess it's somewhere between 7 to 10 seconds, maybe up to 15 tops. I would be shocked if it's over 15, but I would guess 7 to 10. I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't have one on me to test.
I'm doing it right now. Do you want me to drop them for you too?
And you could just shoot a tracker into one of the dummies and then just see how long it takes to for the red to go away.
No, what I meant was I'm doing the Atlas EX.
Oh, it's all right. Oh,
What would I
set up one on
replace?
mine.
Not bullets to spare. Skillcraft. I guess Skillcraft. It's only 2 in Skillcraft. You doing that marijuana?
Nah, that was my vape.
Is marijuana in the vape?
No, not this one.
Okay.
This vape would
Fine,
fucking
boy.
explode those little, I don't usually use, cartridges. Usually when I have concentrate, I just dab it. Or use well, most of the time I use my nectar collector. I don't like the cartridges. My mod burns the cartridges, because the cartridges are made for like 15 to 20 watts, which I can drop my mod down to 15 to 20 watts. But my mod is normally at 100 watts, and if I forget to turn it down and press the button, it just like instantly vaporizes the coils. You just get a hit of metal.
Ouch.
So I prefer to not use those because I just fry them most of the time. Plus, just buying the concentrate straight up is way cheaper. I can get like a half ounce of concentrate for like $100.
Throwing knife or waterfall?
For neutron capture, throwing knife. For crit build, waterfall with ricochets.
I'm basically not changing anything. I'm just doing the Atlas part of it just for this one gun. I'm not really min-maxing it. I'll leave that for the smart people to do, like you.
Yeah, the min-maxing and speed runs are like the main thing. Which actually, hold on, let me go make sure. Am I still the fastest Harlow? Let me see if anyone's beat me yet.
I did, sorry.
Damn it. Gotta go run her
Actually,
back.
by like 18 seconds.
Figured
It's pretty wild, man. You should have seen it.
out the way to skip the immune phases that last for 27 seconds.
I just asked her nicely. I was like, hey, can you just not?
Oh, yep, I'm still top Harlow.
She was like, alright.
Oh, wow. Vex is above Rafa after the Dancer nerf. That's interesting.
Dancer again?
Do what?
What was the Dancer again?
They nerfed the Damser from 100% bonus damage, or no, 100% bonus to, because it used to give you 100% bonus to your overdrive skills. Now it gives you 50%.
Still strong, but yeah.
But you still get a skill on it that gives you 100%. So technically it went from 200% down to 150.
What do you mean you still get us? Oh, you can.
You can roll 1 point in a skill that gives you 100% bonus overdrive damage as well. So it was giving 200% originally if you had the good roll that had that skill. But now it gives 150% on the god roll, which really they should have nerfed the skill instead of nerfing the Dancer. Because by nerfing the skill, they made it to where you like have to have the god roll. Otherwise it's really bad. Like it took a big hit to the non-god roll versions, but just like kind of a soft hit to the god roll version.
Do you have any way of getting a hold of somebody at Gearbox?
Fuck no.
Why though? Like you're one of those prolific.
No, I'm
like,
not.
Behind the scenes, like yeah, haven't you helped some of the like the biggest hitters in the?
I mean, I've
community?
helped out Moxie mostly. I think I've
By helped out, you mean?
like told him interactions and given him gear and I told Lazy Data about some interactions a couple times, but most of the time Lazy knows about that stuff. There's only been like 2 things I think that I've actually like was the person to discover it and tell it to Lazy.
Mancubus. Sometimes I wonder if he always intended to give me these cards.
Well,
If I win that
I
match.
completely forgot there was
or
a
did
second part of my
he?
question. I was gonna say, if you could find a way to get a hold of them, say, hey, I will take whatever pay you'll give me if you just get me on the team, because you guys need some fucking help.
I mean, they've had offers from people like Moxie and stuff to playtest their stuff for them, but they don't.
I don't think Moxie would be the best because
I mean, Moxie's pretty good. He discovers stuff a decent amount. He's just a lot of people do help him on stuff just because he's doing so many things on so many different builds that he's not like as focused on like Harlow like I am, where I discover stuff for Harlow, but I don't really discover stuff for any of the other characters. I just like set up the other characters mostly based on other people's discoveries. Harlow's the only one that I've been like dedicated to. Just because she was the most interesting.
yeah. I don't know what I want to do with Cash. I don't really like the card build. I do want to do a shit, this is a lock.
The Blue Tree gun build is really nice.
Blue Tree gun build?
Yeah.
How does that work?
It's you use like the main loadout for it is a hot slugger and 3 spread launchers. But you use the hot slugger for 99% of things and then just pull out a spread launcher when you need to nuke something. But it's basically like a bleed vex but stronger, where you just one-shot everything, and like one shot kills usually at least 3 enemies when you're mobbing.
Shit, I think I need one more Atlas. God damn it.
But yeah, it's just like it runs around using the hot slugger and just nukes with it. Like it's one of the strongest gun builds in the game. It's the highest like single shot damage build in the game.
Really?
Without having to, because like Amon can surpass it, but that's through like Groundbreaker and stuff that's coming after a big shot, where the Blue Tree is doing the most damage just with the single shot and not doing other things after it.
Surprising. And do you
Because
have,
yeah, it's
oh, go ahead.
the main downside to it though is just that you can only use guns that have a one-shot mag.
Yeah.
Or COV. COV also works on it, but mostly one-shot mag is best for it, because the skill anti-up in the blue tree gives you like 500% gun damage when you have a one-shot mag gun in your hands, and like 700% skill damage.
That's all?
Just by holding a gun that only has one shot in the mag.
Not enough. Just not enough damage, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, especially for one skill, it's pretty weak, honestly.
Yeah. Do you have an unlocked Atlas EX for?
Why would it need to be unlocked?
I guess it doesn't.
Because you can still swap.
Enhancement or shield.
Or wait, no. Atlas EX. Yeah, you're wanting just the firmware. I was thinking of a enhancement for a second. Yeah, here. Let me switch to my firmware character. I have one of literally every firmware.
Wait, before you leave, let me just make sure I don't have it. Let me just make sure.
Oh, I already hit the thing.
Oh, I hope I didn't leave anything on the ground.
Oh, I didn't see any stuff on the ground.
I think I would want to do a
Let's see,
green red
where's...
tree gun build. Or
On Harlow?
Ash.
Oh, well that's just Gloam. That's the Gloam build. That's literally the build I was just playing.
Is there any more interesting versions of it?
I mean it's the same as neutron capture where it's the same but different. You care about how many hits per shot instead of fire rate. Because it's like old neutron capture before the nerf. Until tomorrow. After tomorrow, it's probably the same.
What's the point of having two characters that do the same thing then?
I mean, you said you wanted it. That's what the green-red gun build is.
No. I mean, if they nerf it to make it the same? What's the point?
Oh well, so it would be. From what it seems like, it'll be lower damage, but more consistent. Where like neutron capture, you have a lot of peaks and valleys where your damage like spikes after you do your neutron capture and you have a ton of damage, and then your neutron capture ends and you have really low damage. Where the Gloam build would be more consistent, but it would just be kind of like in the middle of that, where it's like never as high, like it never reaches the peaks of neutron capture, but it doesn't drop into the valleys of neutron capture either. Like it would just be more consistent with a similar setup. Which I like the peak valley thing of neutron capture. I think it makes it more interesting.
For sure.
Which slot were you needing the Atlas firmware for?
Hold on. Last one, no. Okay, shield or enhancement.
Let's see, what does Atlas CX even look like again? I don't remember.
It's the 3 heads. That doesn't help you. I don't know what will.
It's... Oh, okay, there it is, yeah.
There are 3 heads in a line.
Wait, is this character on read-only? I wasn't paying attention for if I was getting the read-only errors. Yeah, it is, okay.
Oh, and a bullets to spare on rep kit, please. I really need to start collecting more.
Where the hell?
Firmware.
Am I missing bullets to spare on rep? No, there it is. Okay. Well, there's no way I'm missing one on this character. Yeah, because I made this save like the second week the game was out. Because I farmed like 2 sets of firmware and I was like, fuck this. I just farmed one of every firmware and then never did it again.
Okay. Some fucky stuff going on right now. Okay. Okay. I'm good on Atlas EX. I underestimated what I had. Okay. Bullets. Wait, hold on. What did I fucked up somewhere. Hold on. Oh, must be doing that thing where sometimes it looks like it's something that it's not, the firmware.
Oh, yeah, that only happens on the ordnance slot. You can only fix it in a save editor.
That's just wonderful. I love that.
Because, yeah, it flags as a modded item, too, whenever they have that bug. Because it technically has 2 different firmwares on it, but it's only using the effect of the second one. It shows you the icon for the first one, but it uses the effect of the second one.
That's dumb.
And then if you look at the serial of it, you can just see both firmwares on there and you can just delete one of them to fix it, but that's what causes it. Because, yeah, I remember looking at one of them that had that bug at one point just to see what was going on. So that's been a bug since launch. They still haven't fixed that. It's only a bug for that slot, too. So, like, they obviously have something that's fixing it for every other slot because it only happens on Ordnance. They just can't apply that to Ordnance for whatever reason.
Have you seen what the Destiny 2 update is going to include?
I haven't played Destiny 2. Well, like, I played it once a tiny bit, but not really now.
Oh, okay. The final update includes basically modernizing hundreds and hundreds of guns and armor pieces and putting unique set bonuses on all of the armor from all the raids and all the dungeons.
Oh yeah, didn't they announce like end of life for that game soon, where they're gonna be stopping the stuff for it?
They're stopping, but they canceled all the all the DLCs in the future and all the big time changes, but they're still going to be keeping
Yeah,
the
so this is like
servers alive and
the
doing
last
maintenance.
update, aside
And
from
it's
just like bug
huge.
fixes.
They are basically changing the entire game to fit what the fans wanted. And it's like, if you idiots just did this 5 years ago, or like a few years ago, but I think it's more Sony's fault than Bungie, because Bungie has been trying to get them to let them make Destiny 3, and they've been trying to let them do this exact update, but Sony was always like, no, 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 just basically give them like a trickle down effect. Like, just give them little bits of little bitty treats every now and then, rather than giving them substantive updates
Yeah.
that will keep them playing. And that's what killed the game. Okay.
Yeah, I just confirmed Atlas tracker is 10 seconds.
Yeah, bullets to spare for rep kits. Yeah, I don't have it. Let me see if I have it in here. And I went to this one website that said the weekly update is at 9 p.m. PST. 9 p.m. PST. And I got so excited. I was like, oh my god, we're all going to be able to play it in a few hours. And it was wrong.
No, it's usually at like
In the morning.
10 or 11 a.m. my time on Thursday, which is Mountain Standard. So that would be like 12 to 1 p.m. EST.
Yeah.
9
at
to
9 a.m.
10
PST.
on, yeah, yes, yeah.
Feels so long. Such a long time. Want to play.
Yeah, I've just been mostly making sure all the builds are fresh in my mind so that I'll be able to recognize if something's wrong tomorrow.
You are
That's
gonna be
not
trying to have
mentioned.
fun, right?
Well, I'm gonna be figuring out how to slap around the raid boss and then figure out what stuff they have that could be a new best in slot for which builds and sort those out. So yeah.
I hope they have something that makes me go, holy shit, that's incredible. Because if they don't, I will not be saying, holy shit, that's incredible. And
I
that makes me
mean,
sad.
I have a feeling I'm still gonna slap around this boss because it feels very Ornstein and Smoke coated, and I play a lot of Dark Souls.
With the way they were talking, they seem to think this is very, very challenging.
I mean, Guardian Takedown was very challenging, but I still slapped that around. That was my main like spot to test a new build in 3.
I don't think I ever did the newer takedowns or whatever, raids or whatever they were called.
Yeah, Guardian Takedown. A lot of people hated Guardian Takedown because it was so hard, but it was my favorite because it actually like gave a good spot to test. No, Guardian is with Anathema and Scourge.
Oh, the one with all
the Guardians.
Like the jumps, the big old jumps.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of jumps, there's like some platforming. They removed some of the platforming sections, especially the ones that had like death falls towards the end where you could like die if you miss a platform. There's only one of those in the entire run now. There used to be like 3 of them. And the one that they left is the one that has like all stationary platforms. The 2 that they removed were 2 that had moving platforms where if you missed one, you died. And it was a pain in online because if there was just like a little lag spike as you made a jump, you just die.
God, I can't believe I did that. I got the wrong.
Which was why I used to play Amara exclusively online. Well, Amara and Zane, because they were able to run fast enough to just like do a running jump and skip all the platforms in those 2 sections to make sure they didn't die.
Oh no. I just thought about this. I'm not going to be able to have Bullets to Spare 3. That's the entire upside of this version of the build.
Well, because if you're not going to run an enhancement that has like double or triple mag size bonuses, or well, double mag size bonuses, you wouldn't want Bullets to Spare anyways. You would just swap it to High Caliber. Because Bullets to Spare is literally only good if you're running an enhancement with double mag size bonuses.
But if you are,
Well, like a single
so
mag size
good.
bonus is good enough on it, but double is what makes it really good. Let's see, because what does that Atlas one even do? Is that the one that auto fires the tracker, or is that... No, this is...
When killing an Atlas, target locked enemy automatically target lock another nearby enemy.
Oh,
Gun damage
okay.
is increased by 25% while an Atlas target lock is active. Gun mode switch speed is increased by
Yeah,
33%
that's pretty
on the
nice.
sight.
Yeah, because then you wouldn't really want to use... Because, yeah, then you could use, like, one of the damage Atlas enhancements instead of the auto fire tracker one, because this will mostly auto fire your tracker for you.
And I need, so you think, what did you say the other one was?
High
The
caliber.
Atlas one
Though,
and
well,
high
if you're
caliber?
doing it on neutron capture, this 25% damage and the 25% damage from high caliber don't apply to neutron capture. So these wouldn't be good for neutron capture, because
Okay, so
the
so I
25%
need
wouldn't apply. Let me go pull up the list of... Because, yeah, just like gun damage on enhancements doesn't apply to neutron capture. Because, yeah, the gun damage from firmware is usually the same as enhancement gun damage. Let's see, where is the list of all the firmware? Max roll. Firmware guide. There we go. What's the other Atlas one? Fire rate, damage, infinite locks. Interesting.
Yeah, I don't really care for that one.
That one would be better for neutron capture just because it gives you fire rate, but it's only 5%, so it's not really a big deal. I mean, there's really not even that many good Atlas guns for neutron capture, because Atlas would be so much better on a crit build, Harlow. But
I'm mainly
let's
just trying to
see.
ready. I mean, maybe the roots and the
Ouch, you should do a crit build, Harlow, for that.
Shogun. I hate, dude. I hate that little lantern, dude. I hate it. It is so depressing. Oh, I'm gonna throw my lantern at you.
Well, you don't throw a
just
lantern for... Wait, it's like different for the group study because it's like a bubble thing instead.
oh, that's right.
It just like follows you around and buffs the whole team.
There's just something about neutron capture, which you know exactly what I'm talking about because you.
Yeah, I like neutron capture. Let's see. I mean, you would probably just go like one heating up, one god killer.
Why heating up?
Reload speed. You could also do... What's the other good 1.1?
I think I do want the dough shot as well with Atlas.
I mean, you could run the Atlas one just for the auto target locks, even though you won't get the gun damage from it. Let's see, splash radius is okay. Fire rate, switch speed.
Skillcraft, I guess, then, right?
Oh wait, yeah, 2 points of skillcraft is good. Yeah, that is probably the best for the 2 point.
15%, skill critical chance 10%.
Yeah, because yeah, the 2 point bonus on skillcraft is like the biggest thing that you get from it. It helps you get to 100% crit chance on that build.
So not Deadeye then.
No. Yeah, I don't run Deadeye at all on this build. I just run the 2 skillcraft, 3 bullets to spare.
Okay. And then I need to get some of those guns that I was talking about. I think the dough shot could be a lot of fun. Or TK's wave. I don't have a lot of those.
Well, the TKs would be really bad on neutron capture. The does shot would be okay because it has good fire rate.
Why would it be bad? It has.
Well, because like so the
pellets.
Yeah, that's why it's bad, because all 10 of those pellets do the damage of 1 pellet under neutron capture.
Rainbow vomit.
The fire rate's low. Fire rate's the only thing that matters.
Okay.
Because, yeah, whatever the gun does is irrelevant the moment you activate neutron capture, because it'll just overwrite its damage.
Okay,
So it just has to have good fire rate.
Oh, that gets rid of complex root then.
Root isn't very good on it either, because it has low fire rate. The
Yeah,
little,
yeah,
like,
yeah,
extra projectiles on the edge don't give you extra damage.
Okay. Broken wings.
Because, yeah, neutron capture is weird. It's not like a gun build. It's an action skill build in a mustache that says it's a gun build.
I am a gun build. Very sneaky.
Cause yeah, that's why whenever I did my build video, like that's why I used level 1 guns to just like prove the fact that the guns aren't doing the damage. You're just using the gun as a vehicle to apply the action skill damage.
Okay. Broken wings. Doe shots. What are the other good ones for Atlas? Falky? Does the Falky have Atlas?
I don't believe so. Let me check real quick. Let's see.
I think it does. For some reason, my mind is telling me it does.
Let's see, that's a Ripper SMG, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then that would be the 4-grip slot. Okay, yeah, it rolls Atlas.
Is Crow sourced?
I think Crosso's like only rolls Hyperion. Let me make sure.
That's right. Conversions? I can't remember what that does. Oh, Burt's Bees does, right?
Maybe. That's another gun that I never really used. Because it was only like, the only time it was a best in slot was if you were doing the bug with it.
My God. You're missing out on so much fun.
I mean, I find the broken things fun.
It's
If I'm
fun.
using something that's not, like, if I'm using something and I know that there's something stronger, I'm going to hate using that thing because the whole time I'm using it, I'm like, why am I not using the stronger thing?
So fun for you isn't seeing pretty colors on the screen?
If those pretty colors do a lot of damage, then yeah.
Still doing a lot of damage, just not as much as the other thing that also makes pretty colors.
Well, then I would use the other thing.
Oh my God. Okay.
Gun is the source was make sure. Yeah, it only rolls Hyperion.
Okay, so Broken Wings, Torg Impact, Jacobs, and Atlas.
I think Broken Wings can only roll 2 license parts. Let's see, that one... What weapon type is that? Is that flat off SMG? No, it's a Malon? The fuck is it?
Malon.
Yeah, it is Malon, okay. Yeah, let me just try slapping 3 license parts on it real quick. Yep, it can only roll 2.
So Torg Impact then, since Torg Sticky's getting broken. Or Jacobs. You know what, Jacobs? No?
I mean, it's
Torgue
not
back?
very the for neutron capture. Jacobs would be better just because it would have higher fire rate. Because Torg reduces fire rate slightly, and fire rate's the only thing that matters for neutron capture.
Okay, Jacobs and Atlas.
But it would be bad because it's multi-projectile.
Yes, with Atlas.
Well, yeah, but that's bad for neutron capture.
How?
Because all of them count as one. Like, they're all getting the damage split between them.
I thought that only counted if it went to different enemies.
No, if it's well that would, so like if you're firing a broken wings that fires 8 projectiles with like I don't know its fire rate, but let's just say it's like 7 shots per second. If you used a white pistol that fired 7 shots per second with a single projectile, it would do the exact same damage. Because the extra projectiles are doing nothing. Only thing that matters is the fire rate.
You ruined my thought and forget it. I do want the dough shot though.
The shot has a good fire rate, so that one wouldn't be bad.
Ripper. I don't even think I want it with Atlas. Ripper, Jacobs, and what else?
Because yeah, if you want to do like an Atlas build, you should really. Because I mean, you could do a second Harlow, and I could just boost it real quick if you want.
Or I can just change the skills real quick. But
I mean, I could boost a second one to where you could have like the dedicated neutron capture one and the dedicated gun build. Because the gun build's a lot more versatile. Like, you can actually make almost any gun good. That's why, like, when I did want to use the Noisy Cricket, I used it on the Harlow gun build, because she could use anything. Just because someone had... I think it was... fuck. What's her name? I'm, like, drawing a blank right now. Momo. I think she was... Yeah, she had mentioned something about the Noisy Cricket from Men in Black and, like, didn't realize it was in the game. So I went and recorded a clip with it real quick on Green Tree Harlow. Like, shredding a drill site with it. Even though it's a dog shit gun, but Harlow can make it look good. Well, with her Green Tree build, like the crit build.
alright, so yeah, then continue. Dough shot. I'm gonna keep the McCready. The Falky. Broken Wings. I still think Broken Wings would be good.
It would be solid on the crit build, but it'll be the same as a white pistol with the same damage on the neutron capture build.
I'm gonna change.
Or not the same damage, the same fire rate.
I'm gonna change to the Green Tree.
Oh. You sure you want to do it on that one? I could boost you a second character real quick if you want.
That's just too hard.
It really takes like 2 minutes.
Too, with the,
oh yeah, they have a boosting thing on that bot now too, don't they?
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
Do you know the Green Tree by heart?
I mean, I'd rather just switch to that character to just send you a screenshot of it than like
Aren't you making
say
weapons?
each thing. Do what?
Aren't you making weapons?
No. Well, and even if I was, like, I don't do that in game. I do that in my web browser, and then I have to quit to menu anyways to add them into the game.
Oh, okay.
Oh, still need to set up. Yeah, I need to set up the SDK mods because MatMab sent me, which actually, nah, I won't say this on stream. He didn't want me to say, like, to tell people. So yeah, but yeah, I could set up some stuff for, like, somewhat similar to his bot,
Oh, okay.
but within my own lobby,
Yeah, just
to where I won't have to quit to menu anymore.
Okay.
Let's see.
2 guns and I'll be good.
Where is crit build? There it is.
If they don't make the blue tree good, I'm gonna.
I have a blue tree build. I hope they... Technically, I have the strongest blue tree build in the game. Because, like, I haven't posted it, but, like, the current record for blue tree Harlow on Bloom Reaper is, like, 2 minutes and 40 seconds or something like that.
Oh my god.
But I have a blue tree Harlow that can do it in 1 minute 20 seconds. I can plat with blue tree. I didn't post it, but
Seriously?
yeah, it's a Timu crit build. Like, it's using the trooper class mod to be able to spam the crit knife constantly to just keep 100% crit on the boss. So it is basically just a crit build. Just like, it would be better if you did the same thing on green tree, but it is technically a blue tree build. It has the blue tree action skill, which it doesn't really use. Oh, that was in menu.
There are so many vials out here. I forgot I got rid of all my kills.
Yeah, here, let me go to a place real quick. There, you can TP to me. This character was running Ordinite processors last time I was on her. Yeah, because I tested her. I was like running her yesterday. The linebacker is crazy on this build for the crystals on Bloom Reaper. So yeah, let me go. I just saw that screenshot you had sent me. I wasn't paying attention to it. Well, it's the only screenshot you sent today, I think.
I don't remember sending a screenshot. Hold on.
r/Borderlands.
Huh? Oh, what was it? I can't remember.
Someone talking about me.
Oh yeah. Yeah, E
I don't
talked
even-
E talked about you with great reverence.
I never even go on Reddit. I have a Reddit account. I never go on there. I should more. It's better than Facebook, honestly.
Anything's better than Facebook.
I got banned from like half the Facebook groups.
Yeah, especially the city groups that you're from.
Yeah.
I argued with everybody. I live in Arizona, so it's a very conservative state, and I got banned from so many groups. I was like, "No, that's wrong, that's wrong, that's wrong, that's wrong. You're dumb. That's wrong, that's wrong."
Oh yeah, I send you screenshots of these. I like saw that message and got distracted. Can take.
Tell me.
I need to go find the setting to like make my Discord stop going into streamer mode, because I'm like, I don't want it in streamer mode. I don't share my full screen, so there's like no risk of me ever showing it on stream. I do like direct app capture
Just tell me the skills.
I'm sending you the screenshot. I mean, I could tell it to you if you really want, but there's a picture. In green tree, you would go 5 momentum, 5 neutron decay.
Hold on there. Hold on.
That's the
ADHD.
momentum first row, neutron decay second row.
Improvement of reality.
Yeah, 2 points in that, and then 3 in creative overflow on that row.
3.
Yeah, because that's the full, that'll unlock the next row. And then over on the bottom left, you'll go 5 decoherence, 5 latent charge, and 4 feedback loop.
How many latent charge? 5.
Yeah, 5 in all 3 except for feedback loop. Feedback loop, you go 4.
Okay.
And then for the middle section, you get all 3 skills straight down the right side. So certainty principle, critical funding, and meltdown all maxed out.
I already have meltdown maxed out, so should
We'll
I...
still max it out because yeah, that's from your class mod.
Oh, what class mod am I running?
Trooper or radiologist.
Oh,
Depending on if it's the purple or the legendary.
So is that good?
It's good, yeah. Phlebotomist is better. Like, well, actually, yeah, because you need a phlebotomist or but I can drop you because I'm wearing the class mode right now that you would want.
Forgot the phlebotomist can be actually good now.
Yeah, it's like one of the best in slots. I think there's technically one that's stronger than the phlebotomist. Was it the... Fuck, I forget which one it was. I need to go check in Lazy's Discord because there was something going on with one of the class mods that was actually better, but I forget which one. But the phlebotomist is... So, like, it doesn't really matter because the phlebotomist is still just ridiculous. But yeah, and then after you get all 3 of those, in the bottom right side, technically this is the part where it's different depending on if you, like, depending on your class mod. I go 0 points in excited state because I'm getting it from my class mod, which I can just drop this one real quick. Switch this to read only. But yeah, so on the right side with that class mod, you would go 5 points of refraction, and then 1 accretion, and 4 distribution function. And then after you do that, you should have exactly 5 points left.
1 in accretion, you said?
Yeah, 1 accretion and 4 in distribution function. Just to unlock group study, because you'll be equipping group study from the bottom of that tree along with nuclear winter from the middle section for your action skill. And then the last 5 points go in red tree on cyclotron for fire rate.
Since when?
What?
Since when?
Since the level increase. Because, yeah, there's nothing else that you really need in the green tree, so you just throw those 5 points into fire rate.
I could put more in meltdown, I guess.
Well, meltdown would already be maxed out with what I had, like, with the spec I just gave you.
10 out of 5.
Well, yeah, that's what it already is. You would still have 5 points after that.
What about action at a distance? Is that not good?
Let's see, which one is that? Where the hell is it?
The very top in the middle.
Oh no, that's status effect chance. Yeah, that's terrible.
Ow.
Because you aren't using status effects.
Okay. You're wrong, but okay.
There's no status effects that are relevant on this. Because yeah, there's a dot build that uses that skill, but it does literally nothing for this build.
Literally nothing.
Yeah. It's less than 0.1% of a damage increase.
Oh, so it's not literally. It does 0.1.
No, it's like more like 0.000001 maybe at top. Like it would be probably a 5 or 6 0, be like 1 maximum DPS increase. Because this isn't a dot build. There is a dot build, but the dot build got killed in one of the last updates because they made it to where you can't apply your dots with the disc launcher anymore. That was one of the shadow nerfs. They nuked the dot build. Which was sad because that was like that was my other like build that was mine. Because I was the one that discovered that interaction. Where you could do massive dots with a disc launcher underbarrel using primed potency, but they killed it. I don't even think they did it on purpose. I'm pretty sure they changed something else, and because of their spaghetti code, it just like accidentally nuked it and just killed that build.
What a bunch of stupid heads.
Because it wasn't even like it was a strong build, but it wasn't anywhere close to neutron capture or the crit build, so there was no reason for them to nuke it.
Okay. Cool. Oh. Oh, so you don't want this phlebotomist?
I duped it.
Oh, okay.
Along with that, if you don't already have the 150 amp on that character. And Kill Spring if you don't already have it, because that's also really helpful for this character. And there's the Ricochet Waterfall if you don't already have it on that character.
Ricochet Waterfall. No, I have the...
The Ricochet one triggers your ammo regen, so like you can sticky stack during an immune phase as long as there's mobs. Because all you have to do is throw a grenade at the mobs and then shoot the boss, and the grenade will give you your ammo regen so that you can keep shooting the boss.
I have Lingering Payload and Fracture Augment.
Yeah, Ricochet's better for this build because it triggers your ammo regen, like it triggers critical funding, which also entangles enemies for you. So it spreads your entangle and it gives you ammo regen. Only on the ricochets though, so there has to be at least 2 enemies for it to be good, but as long as there's at least 2 enemies, then it's really good.
I think this is the exact kill string you gave me.
And then if you want any of the best in slot guns, since the character is already fully duped, so as soon as I quit to main menu, all of this is back. Oh hey, there's the noisy cricket.
I
That one's not best in slot, but it is funny. If you ever find yourself farming Lictor, those are handy.
What?
Beam tossers, I assume you already have them, but if you don't have them on that
No.
character, you don't have to dupe them.
I gave a beam tosser Jacobs to my friend like 100 hours ago, and I have not found one since.
Here, if you want there's the full set. I would usually only use the radiation and cryo though most of the time.
Ooh, I could compare and contrast all
No,
day.
I don't want that. I want the guns I was talking about. Get to
Yeah, I was just
boy.
dropping the ones I have here.
Oh, I did get a beam tosser gun, but it's not doesn't have Jacobs, so it does 31,052 damage. Is that good for a beam tosser?
The max is 49k. So it's like upper mid.
You're upper mid. Okay. What the hell? Where's my Shaka Khan? Where's this Shaka Khan at?
Right here.
No, mine.
Who knows?
Uh-oh.
You can actually throw out. I don't need the sticky one anymore. The sticky shallow used to be solid, but like now there's no reason to have it with the scoot and shoot because the scoot and shoot is just better for a sticky pistol. Which I think the Ripper version is so overhyped.
What?
The Ripper version of the scoot and shoot, because everyone wants the Ripper version, but the Ripper version, let me do the math on it real quick. Let me just see. Because like just at a glance, it looks worse on paper. Just to not pull the trigger as much. But yeah, because let's see, what is the actual difference in them? Because it's 2.6 to 3.3, so that's a difference of 0.7. So what is that percentage-wise? So you do what? 0.7 divided by 2.6. It's 27%. But you're giving up 7% sticky damage. So that, let's see, it would be 7 over 10. Yeah, so you're losing 70% DPS on the stickies to pick up 27% DPS on the fire rate. Which, let's see, how do those apply to each other? Those would just be additive, right? How would those, hold on, how would that factor?
I'm falling asleep.
Let's do this, because this is... $44% per second.
Oh my god, torque impact as well?
Progress is progress, I suppose.
This is, I need to learn my lesson and not give god rolls to people anymore, because Gearbox will punish you.
33. Yeah, so it's like 34% less damage to use the Ripper version, well, less DPS.
But, have you considered that it's faster?
Well, yeah, but it's still 10% instead of 17%.
Have you considered that it's faster, though?
Yeah, that's what makes it 34% weaker instead of 70% weaker.
But faster, and you don't have to press the trigger.
I mean, I'm on PC, so I don't have to press the trigger anyways. I could macro that if I wanted to.
every gun or every game needs the ability to just turn on, hold down the trigger.
There is well, if you just get a controller for it, like, are you on PlayStation? It's probably more expensive to do that on PlayStation.
I am. I have the Edge. And
Yeah, because like the controller I have works on an Xbox as well, and it has like built-in macros to where you can do like turbo triggers and stuff if you wanted to. But I don't think it only works for Xbox, PC, and Switch. I don't think there's a version of it for PlayStation.
What is it called?
It's the Vader 5. What the fuck is the company called? The Fly Digi Vader 5.
Fly Digi Vader 5. Oh, I have a little problem.
Hmm.
My TV, the brand new OLED, has burn.
Are you in warranty?
No, I bought it off of Facebook Marketplace.
Yeah.
It was an LG CX, which is like 4 or 5 years old, and the guy said that it had been sitting in their shop for 4 years. But I don't believe him if I already have burn-in. But it's also partially my fault because I leave my TV on all the time, and I fall asleep in my chair or whatever.
Yeah, that's why I have mine, because yeah, I have an OLED, but I have it set to where even if there's like a game running, it'll shut off after 5 minutes if I'm not doing something.
Yeah, I need to do that. The green, the yellow, and the blue are affected. Everything else is fine, but it's only gonna get worse.
And you can replace the panels in them, but most of the time it's similar price to just buying a new TV.
I would love the C5 or the G5 or the Samsung.
Yeah, I love my Samsung monitor. LG makes, for TVs, I think LG is better. For
Yeah,
monitors, I like Samsung.
Samsung is actually right up there, if not better. Sony's right there too, and TCL has completely redefined their image.
TCL is like the best value generally. My main
Yeah.
TV is a TCL. It's like a fucking 65-inch TCL that I got for pretty damn cheap. Though I never use it. I don't think it's been turned on in like the last year.
Fucking sucks. I don't think I'm gonna get my disability approved for maybe 6 months to another year.
Yeah, that shit's usually a process. 'Cause yeah, I know my mom went through that.
We started it last year, and with all the shit Trump's done, it's affected so many people.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because the government's like understaffed, so they're even slower now.
Yeah, well they denied my first claim without looking at my paperwork that I sent in on the day it was due, and they denied my claim without making a doctor's appointment for me so I could see their in-house doctor. They denied me without doing any of the things they said they were gonna do. So I got fucked over big time. Oh yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. There's somebody else in your stream, is there? Are there people in your stream just listening to me talk about this?
Potentially.
People in this weirdo chat don't pretend you didn't hear anything. That'll work.
Nope, flip it and ship it. No. I'll go make the clip myself.
Oh, have you made those guns yet, man? Please, can you please make them?
What were you wanting? I
The
didn't realize you were wanting me
Doe
to
shot with,
make guns. I already have Does Shot. Oh, you wanted an Atlas one?
Yeah, and Ripper, Jacobs, whatever. Does it come with Torg? I don't know.
Upload the save file real quick.
Huh?
I'm just loading up the save file. Here, we'll share this on stream. Show behind the curtain. Let's see, where is... Why not? I haven't made an... I need to make a separate capture thing for Windows. But for now, I'll just switch this over. There it is.
How does that work?
It'll work.
I don't think I've ever
Nope.
used a tracker, have I? No.
Interesting. It doesn't want to share that. I guess I'll just switch on this. There we go. That works.
Interesting. Where the hell?
Clear this. I'll do the Does Shot first. So, shotgun, Jacobs.
I'm just being a pain in the ass, by the way. You don't have to do this.
I don't mind.
I'll allow you to not do it if you don't want to.
I don't mind. I was gonna mess around with Atlas stuff on this character anyway.
Oh, you're gonna do that right now?
Yeah. Let's see. Mag 1. How many barrel accessories does it get? 3. Damage, reload. Damage grip. And Atlas foregrip.
What gun is this for?
Doing the Does Shot first.
I love that gun with Jacobs and Ripper on
Why is it not giving me the option to just add it to my inventory? Oh, because I haven't loaded my save yet.
Duh.
There we go. Add to backpack. That one's done. We'll do the broken wings next. SMG, Malawan. Dot. Reload speed. Did you want Jacobs or Torg with the Atlas?
You can distract me.
Wait, can this be non-elemental? Is this? I think this is elemental only, right? Because it's Malawan. Yeah.
I think I've got it non-elemental, but I'm not sure.
See if it's legal.
Torg is nice, but Jacobs makes it bounce all over the room. It's so fun.
Yeah, Jacobs would be better for mobbing, Torg would be better for bossing. Though I don't think this would be a great bossing gun anyways. The main bossing gun for this build would be Root. So Jacobs would probably be better.
I'm just not going to use the root because I go against the grain. All right.
Good luck with Bloom Reaper after tomorrow.
Huh?
Said good luck with Bloom Reaper after tomorrow. Because yeah, the root will probably be the strongest gun for Bloom Reaper on this build tomorrow. Which means it'll probably be the strongest gun for the new raid boss. Because I mean, it's just like one of the strongest guns on Harlow, so it'll probably be better than the Torg stuff after the Torg nerf.
Torg sticky nerf. Torg impact will be just fine.
Well, I mean, yeah, but impact isn't that good compared to like the root. Like the root beats impact currently.
Root can have impact, can't it?
No,
Aw, poopy buzz.
you can't roll Torg on the root. I don't even know how that would work with all the little like tracer things.
Work through magic.
Yeah, something like that probably. Let's see, so yeah, regular mag 1, scope 2, or scope 1 lens 2.
Whatever scope is the least.
That scope 1 is low zoom. It's the high damage one. The one with high zoom gives you more fire rate or more crit damage depending on the gun.
You know what I like, baby girl. I don't like those big scopes. Those things are too big. They hurt me.
And if I factor in the gravitational
Whoops, I
pull-
forgot to put my
Yeah,
seed on the last one I
that'll work.
made.
Wait, how long have I
Ew.
been standing here? Ugh, every damn time.
'Cause yeah, everything I make I mark with like a specific seed to where I know if something is mine. I just have to shine a black light on it and I'll be able to tell if a gun was mine.
Yeah. Yeah. That's how they get you, though. They shine a black light on it. Oh, this is that guy's seed. Yep, I recognize it. Kurt,
Give a
might you
little
recognize
taste,
that
yep.
guy's seed
Yep, that's it.
I don't want to talk about it.
I'm just doing cryo and radiation on the broken wings. Because yeah, it can't roll kinetic.
Cryo and radiation, hell yeah. We just
What else
started
were you wanting?
mention, I don't know. What else was that? What
I don't know. I did the does shot and the broken wings.
wasn't there one more? Shit. Oh, fuck. The fuck.
The Falk?
It's the fuck. Okay.
Oh, fair enough. Just like the good old shakalaka.
Shaka Khan.
Same thing. That's what I said.
Shaka Khan. Shaka Khan. Well, I can't use this waterfall right now because it has Deadeye.
Well, for this build, you would probably want like 2. Let's see, what does the second point of Deadeye give you? Forget. Is Deadeye only good for 3 points?
30% accuracy and 25% critical hit gun damage.
You'd be better off with 2 points of high cal. Because yeah, for this, if you're wanting to use the Atlas X, you would probably do 3 Atlas X, 2 high caliber for this build.
God, I just changed everything again.
I can drop you the firmware after I do these.
I mean,
Wait,
Wolf
was there another
Fire 2
gun?
isn't that bad. Fire rate 5%, gun magazine size 20%, on top of the um
It's not terrible,
enhanced.
but 25% enhancement gun damage would be better.
Yeah, no, I said on top of the enhancement.
Well, no, but like because the gun damage from high caliber counts as enhancement gun damage also, so it would give you more multiplicative gun damage. Though technically for this build, honestly, Deadeye probably is better, because with this build specifically, Harlow's damage formula is kind of backwards on this build, where she builds up more of the what's normally considered multiplicative gun damage is actually worse on her, because the bubble, when you're stacking it, it's enhancement gun damage, and you can stack like 500% enhancement gun damage on it, which ends up making your enhancement almost irrelevant. So with this build, honestly, Deadeye probably is better. I think that's probably why I am running 2 Deadeye. Let's see, what is my firmware setup? Oh wait, it'll be kind of fucked up because I dropped stuff. Yeah, I have the 1 Deadeye left. Let's see, I think I run 3 Deadeye 2 high caliber is what I run, but you could run 2 Deadeye with the 3 Atlas X.
No legendaries, Bungie.
Oh wait, was there another gun you were wanting?
Did you eat the fuck?
Yeah, aside from the Fawk, was there anything after that?
I don't know. What would you suggest?
Oh, the TK's wave. That's a really good Atlas gun.
Yeah, TK's wave. Oh my god, I just got 1, 2, 3, 4 legendaries in the box.
Nice.
Ooh! 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 Kill string with amp on it.
Bad.
We saved the best of our leftovers for you.
See, I got the strange streamer.
The Fawk can be kinetic. Oh yeah, I just accidentally put D on there. There we go. Gotta take out the D. I didn't mean to give this gun the D. It was an accident, I swear.
You won't believe what gun I just got.
What?
Stopgap.
What?
Stopgap.
Oh.
We were talking about it for quite a while.
Yeah. That's done. It's unfortunate that you can't get Atlas with Daedalus since they're both 4 grips. Daedalus is so good. That one done. I don't think I've ever actually made a max damage TK's wave because I like just got them from someone early on and have had them forever.
Oh, you got the bird speeds, right?
Curious. No, I didn't do that one. I'll do that after this. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything fancy going on here. It's just standard. Oh wait, but how? I think I have to do. Is it lower mag size for more pellets?
For what?
Let's see. On the TKs. Let's see. Do any of these mention the pellet count? Single load. What?
The new moon shows up and everyone loses their manners.
Oh, I think I'm gonna make 2 of the TKs just because I've never made this gun and I want to make sure. Oh wait, but no, because you would want Torg on it. So
Yeah.
that makes the mag easy.
Org,
Oh wait, but let's see, can it have enough parts to be able to fit all of this? Okay, yeah, there's not any extra license stuff you would really want, just Torg and Atlas.
Jacobs?
It's a Jacobs gun, so it's always got that.
I'm just testing you. You passed.
Yeah, that looks right. I stole like half of my stream playlist from Moxie's because he had such a good playlist.
Did you tell him about this?
No, he just has his playlist public.
Wow.
It's not even actually just his. It's like him and someone else made it. Like some other streamer also adds stuff to it. And I went through and just used it as like a list of like, just double check the songs that added them to my playlist because most of them were songs I liked. I'm just really bad at remembering the names of all of them. But it was like 400, or no, he has like 500 songs in it. And they're like pretty much all good. I added like 450 of them, I think.
I'm about to alert the authorities.
Yep.
Wait a minute. What's the number for 911 again?
Yeah, you gotta let them know I'm playing copyrighted music on stream. Because Twitch doesn't care as long as it's not in the VOD. And I have like a separate audio track that goes to the VOD that doesn't include the music.
Does it at least play something?
No. There's just like the game sound and me in the VOD. But I mostly just have the VODs to where like if I wanted to make a video out of it, I could just go pull the VOD and like have that as a recording.
There are some people that will just, if they have copyrighted music, they will just have it muted entirely, and that is...
Yeah, that's why I have the VOD with no music in it, so that it doesn't get muted. Because otherwise, basically the whole thing would be muted because I'm playing copyrighted music pretty much the whole time. Wait, I lost track of what I was doing here. Did I don't remember if I added this to my backpack, so I'm just gonna do it again. There we go. Alright, so now let's see. Oh, the Burt's. Which Burt's is Vladov? Yeah. Another gun that I've never made. Jacobs. Org. And then will it still let me do Atlas? Nope, it has a limit of 2.
What, the Birch V's?
Yeah, so I assume Atlas Jacobs? Because it would mostly be a mobbing gun. Outside of like a Torg sticky version, maybe. Because because this gun already has homing though, so like it feels redundant to have Atlas on this gun. It would just be to make it work with the enhancement.
Trust me, it's not. So let's go. One with Torg Impact and one with Jacobs.
Alright.
If you would be so kind.
No, it takes like 3 clicks to, well, like 3 extra clicks to make a second version. I can't do that.
I'm so sorry. That is so much time out of your day that you'll
Yeah,
never
I'm gonna need compensation. Oh, I need to put a mag on this first one. Should be this mag. Wait,
says
what the fuck?
above
Now I'm missing the
average.
body flap. There we go.
Body flap. What?
Apparently, Mag 1 has a body flap that has to be added.
Why
That
are
is
you
purely
telling
visual.
everyone my nickname from high school? They call me the body flap.
So now we remove that. Remove
I could compare and contrast
Jacobs.
all day.
The fuck is there not a licensed barrel like a non-licensed barrel accessory? It can only have licensed barrel accessories. What the fuck does? Why? What is this? I've never looked at this gun's parts before.
Well, you
Hold
said
on. So is this
it
possible?
doesn't have- What?
It can't have an unlicensed barrel accessory, which means technically it can only have one. Like it can't have Torg and Atlas together. It essentially is what it means. Because the barrel accessory slot always takes one of the licensed part slots, and it only gets two. And so if you have Atlas, that automatically takes the other one so that you can't have a licensed magazine like Torg.
I guess no Torg.
So yeah, Jacob's Atlas is like basically the only option for if you're doing the Atlas version. That's weird. I've never seen that. Because yeah, literally you cannot put a barrel accessory that isn't licensed. Like you either have Hyperion, Jacobs, or TDR on the barrel. It's weird.
Does that have Daedalus on it?
I think so. I'm pretty sure I've seen a shotgun version of it. Let me go check. Just cleared it. Let's see. Foregrip, ammo switcher.
Daddy shotgun?
Well, no, you can't do Atlas with, because Atlas and Daedalus are both foregrips. They're both alt fires.
I will survive.
Yeah, the only things you can have with Atlas on Berts is either Jacobs, Hyperion, or TDR. Those are the only options with the way that its parts are set up. Let's see. Was there anything else after the Berts?
I'm not sure. I'm sure we'll think
Well,
of
an
something.
enhancement. We go slap together a couple Atlas enhancements here. Let's see, Epic. Oh hell yeah, some Queen just came on.
Who?
Queen,
Queen?
the band. I Want to Break Free.
Oh. Okay. I thought you meant a human female came online. Like, oh, yeah. We'll always use one of those. That sounded really, really bad. Editor, please.
50% chance to not.
Ooh, you have such an impeccable sense of style.
Road Factor, well, though not consuming ammo doesn't really matter because this build regens ammo, so that's useless. That's the auto tracker. Ooh, 40% fire rate is huge.
What are you talking about?
The Atlas enhancements, because you could either get 30% gun damage or you could get 40% fire rate while the tracker's active, which I think the fire rate is better because like this build already builds up a ton of gun damage, so that bonus damage, because that should be on shot damage, which is like the same as the enhancements, which gets added to your group study, which is like a giant pool already. So the fire rate would be way better for this build.
So that
The
is...
tracker antenna enhancement. And then, because with that...
I think Atlas DX3 is better though.
Well, that's the trauma bond, the one that's 30% damage during target lock.
No, when killing an Atlas target locked enemy automatically target lock another nearby enemy.
Well, you get that from Atlas X, don't you? Yeah, you get that from Atlas
Yeah,
X.
that's what I'm talking about.
No, I'm talking about the enhancements.
Oh, right. I knew that. That's weird again. I was just using a bounce pass.
Because yeah, you could run tracker antenna and it would give you 40% extra fire rate while the tracker dart's active.
Okay.
Which with Atlas Infinitum would be basically always.
Okay. Yeah.
So let's see, switch this to weapon damage.
Oh wait, trauma bond? I have
Trauma
that.
bond is the damage one, tracker antenna is the fire rate one. Which for this build, the fire rate would be better. Unlike Rafa, the damage would be better because Rafa doesn't have a bunch of on-shot damage, but this build has a bunch of on-shot damage already. Where is weapon damage? I already have it on. Oh, I already have it on here. There we go. Do crit. And fire rate. Yeah, I'm just making a generic enhancement that'll be good for everything.
Don't forget lots of mag size.
We don't really need mag size on this build because you regen ammo like crazy.
Oh, yeah. Well, if you were able to hit critical hits.
Which is every shot when your action skill is active, which never ends if you're killing stuff.
If you can hit the crits.
No, you don't have to hit a crit. You auto crit when you hit anything anywhere. You just hit an enemy and it's automatically a crit no matter what.
I used to pride myself on knowing where the crit is, but it's been so long, so I forgot where the crit is, you know?
Yeah, I mean, no one can really find the crit. People like say that they can, but they're lying.
I think I found the crit though. Actually,
that's what they all say, you know.
Of the new DLC. It's how you get to the boss. Actually, that's where the crit is.
Wasn't there a gun in 3 named the crit? I feel like.
Yes.
It was the purple one that you get from tipping Moxie. Yeah. It was actually really good on Moe's because she could do the ammo regen to never reload it so it didn't fall out of her hand.
Both her weapons are really good in that game. The hail and
Got those. Was there anything else?
I don't know. Are you trying this build with me?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna be throwing on most of the stuff. Or wait, though. Here, I'm gonna just add some roots. I know I have roots on my. Actually, I probably, nah. It'll be faster to make it than to go find the cereal. Do this. Complex root. Have you ever seen the root in 3 with either like, well, the root with bonus splash radius? It doesn't work on PS5. It only works on PC, PS4, and Xbox One. Xbox Series and PS5 have it like patched out for some reason, but it still works if you join someone on Xbox, or I mean on PC. Like if you join a PC lobby, it like removes the patch.
Freaking weird.
Yeah, I don't know why they only, like, literally only that gun. The root is the only gun that's patched on next-gen consoles, but not on anything else. Which, honestly, Xbox One and PS4 needed the patch more, because, like, that gun is rough on those consoles, because it, like, hits it hits the whole map at once. It'll just, like, give you a lag spike when you shoot it on a last-gen console. I remember whenever, because I had streamed a little bit whenever I played 3 with that gun, and I would put a seizure warning on my stream whenever I was playing with that gun. Because it did so many flashes, like it was ridiculous. Which, I mean, you probably shouldn't watch Borderlands anyways if you have epilepsy, but that gun especially was full screen flashes.
And the recursion, yeah.
Let's see, I'll do... How do I do one of each primary element on this? I wish you could get a kinetic root. That would be so nice. Just have one for everything. Let's see, you want Jacobs.
I really want them to revert the chaos and back to how it was in Borderlands 3. It's still okay in this game, but it's so much faster in Borderlands 3 and so much more crisp.
Yeah. I mean, though, even in 3, it's not nearly as good as, like, when it came out now, after they had done the nerf that, like, fucked up its accuracy.
It's still good, though.
Yeah. Let's see, foregrip is Atlas. I think that's, this, no, this can't roll torque. Or, well, yeah, it's obviously it's the root. I forgot what gun I was building.
It can roll Daedalus, which is funny.
Not with Atlas.
Oh. It's not funny anymore.
Because, yeah, I used SMG ammo one before for mobbing on... I forget which build it was that I was using that.
Which build was it?
I don't know. I think it was maybe the dot build that I was using that for mobbing before I found the Asher's Rise that was better.
Asher's Rise?
Yeah, it's the highest dot sniper, but it only applies the dot if you crit. Like, it has 0% status chance, but it automatically applies the status if you hit a crit.
That's so rude to try or to, like, give people buffs in Borderlands for hitting their crit spot. You know they're never gonna do it.
Why is this failing validation? Structural part validation failure. Part 12 unknown? Oh, what the fuck? I didn't clear before. Okay, it has 2 serials at once. I see the problem. I just need to take everything before this and delete it.
What about the rainbow vomit? I can't remember what you said about that.
I hate that gun, but I can make one.
Why? Why do you hate it?
Just because it's mid.
What?
Oh, I never
You gotta try it with Atlas, then you don't know what you're missing.
But it's mid.
Have you tried it with Atlas? No.
But I know the damage is just mid. It's like, so it Atlas won't make it better.
If you hit all your bullets, you do more damage. Did you know that?
I was barrel stuffing it and it was mid.
I'll barrel stuff you, buddy.
I lost my train of thought. What was I? Oh yeah, I had to remake the route because I had forgot to clear the thing before making it.
Okay, what did we decide on the second firmware?
I was gonna be doing Atlas X with probably Deadeye. Because soup honestly matters more than on shot damage for Green Tree Harlow. And Deadeye is soup. Though High Caliber or Deadeye as the two of would both be good.
Oh, did you hear that? Oh no, you watched the thing. They said that we would be getting skill points to add with the addition of UBH7. But they didn't mention the level cap going up.
It's weird.
Yeah. So I think UBH7 is going to do some funky stuff. cool.
Would you sign my favorite teacup?
Hopefully it's cool funky and not lame funky.
Be weird if they just give you like 1 skill point for going up to UVH7.
You could
Now
stay
they were pretty clear that this is going to be a very difficult challenge.
I mean, I kind of doubt it with the level of min-maxing I do, but I would be happy if it is.
Oh, for you maybe not, but they actually said it on stream. It's going to need min-maxers.
I'm still waiting for the mods to come out for me to be able to make the game harder, like I was doing on 3. Let's see, mag size, accuracy. Oh, it just gets everything for the body. Okay. Alright, so there's that. And then I need to do a couple elements of this one.
But
The root.
oh.
I'm doing all 3 of the primary elements. Since it would mostly be a boss killer. There we go. All of those. Was there anything else after the root?
We'll figure it out. No,
So,
we'll probably forget about
here, I gotta quit the main menu real quick to add these, which I got a full quit to like the title screen real quick, but I'll be right back.
it. Okay.
Should be all of that stuff added.
Maybe we could make space for a garden. No pillow to sit on?
Heard of any good parties lately?
Should pick that up so I can reload and add it back to my inventory.
Wow. Thank you. 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 Thank you.
Load real quick. Actually, I'm gonna have to reload twice because I'm gonna switch to my firmware character to grab 2 Atlas firmwares for myself.
How are you still talking?
And then switch back to that character to change some stuff. Oh wait, fuck, I loaded the wrong character. Yay, I love, oh wait, but that, well, if you're in the stream, I'll be back in just a moment because I'm gonna just do this switch real quick. So I'm gonna have to reload it anyways. We need Atlas.
Just great.
Should have duped these.
What?
My kill spring and my grenade so that I would have like one with my previous firmware already on it. But it's fine. That's not what I want. There we go. Apply this firmware.
You just don't.
Yay, my grenade didn't bug.
Where is the black market this?
I don't know. I never go to it.
I know. I like going through it.
I haven't been to one since like, I don't know, the first month the game was out was the last time I ever looked at one.
See, that's why you don't remain grounded, because you don't do stuff like that.
I mean, I do still. I have characters where like they only use gear that I've farmed, and then I do like the zero to hero things every once in a while, where you like take a character and just drop all their gear, and then see how fast you can set them up for the raid boss.
Hmm.
Let's see, what else was I gonna put in this slot? What seems best here? Maybe this? See how this feels. Alright, was there anything else you needed to do here?
Yeah, I need to get my firmware figured out. It's all fucked up.
Oh yeah, I can drop you firmware if you need.
Yeah, I know. Need to do it now.
Where? I feel like I have extra move speed. Where is that coming from? Nowhere. Okay.
Does the super soldier affect allies?
Well, for this build, you want to use an amp shield.
I'm just asking.
Does the super soldier roll what?
Does it affect allies?
Oh, no.
Okay. Oh, the anarchy can also get allies. I forgot about that. So which ones haven't you tried with Alice? All of them?
I mean, the only Alice gun I really used was the root and the TKs.
So you have tried the TKs, okay. The broken wings will surprise you probably.
Yeah, I think the broken wings is probably going to be the best mobbing gun.
The burst bees will definitely surprise you. Or your money back. I can give you any money, so.
Burt's is good with stickies.
Good with,
What is the base damage on
impact as well.
this? 17. Yeah, it's got alright base damage. Great though. Yeah, broken wings is so much higher. So let's see, that's times 5. 35. That's like 37.50 per shot versus 17. Yeah, it's like more than double.
How did my bank go down to 483, but I'm at 8 out of 8?
Wait, what?
My bank is at.
Oh, that's part of my lobby. Your bank is slightly lower, but your backpack is massive.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's slightly above average.
it's part of the way that mod had to be made. It like to make your backpack that big, it has to take a little bit out of the bank.
What about all that money? Timekeeper's money?
Here, well,
I
you're.
just need a shield with Deadeye.
Oh, I'm just running high caliber on mine just because I didn't feel like switching it at the moment.
You
I,
dirty whore.
I can drop you mine if you want.
Okay.
Because yeah, it's not between like 2 high caliber or 2 Deadeye, it's not going to be a big difference. So I was just running this to try it. Oh here, let me switch off read only for a sec, just to make sure I don't have to redo my firmware. Switch a weapon real quick to trigger a save. There we go.
What'd you do?
Dropped my shield.
What is it? Oh, it's high caliber though. Oh, have you heard about?
Oh yeah, but high caliber's
the-
on the class mod as well, so you just have 2 high cal.
Have you heard about the theory of having a level 50 and level 6 instead of level 60 because of the changes?
Well, it's not a
While through this-
theory, but people were running level 30. I have level 30 amp shields for being able to refill the amp easier, but you can fill a 60 pretty well as long as you're not using like a really weak gun. Like the Burt's Bees is a gun where it would matter because it's pretty weak per shot, so to like get it more consistent amps on each shot, you would probably want a low level shield, but it's not
Keep
gonna be that big of a deal.
that same attitude, all right?
I
Keep that same energy when you find out.
mean, I've used
find
Burt's
out.
before. It's really strong with stickies until tomorrow, but it'll still be strong, just not like a top weapon, because it's like the 3rd best sticky gun.
I should get some of my fine tea for them.
Because I think for the sticky guns it goes Bod, TKs, Burt's is like the order on them, I believe. Yeah, but did you pick up that shield? 'Cause, yeah, I need to restart one more time, or we'll quit the menu one more time to get it back. Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. Okay, so I feel like the first bounty pack has some of the toughest bosses.
I usually go run Radix. Then you get to feel a bit of mobbing and bossing. It's like usually the first place I go to try something out.
Yeah. I was just saying the first or second bounty pack or whatever it was, the Stone Demon.
Yeah, which those bosses would be a pain for this build. Like, you wouldn't want to go there with Atlas setup, because this would be like the worst thing you could take since you can't target the crystals. So that would like hard wall this build.
Because the whole truck.
About to activate my action skill.
What?
Killing people is our job!
The robots I made are all helpful and nice.
Okay, should it receive?
Everyone's weakness is set.
Try the receive. I promise. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Vials do not feel good on this. Oh wait, I should. Yeah, I didn't have TKs. That'll sort vials. Let me equip TKs.
Did you try Bert.
There we go. Yeah, it's not bad.
He was deleting enemies. Come on. He didn't use it.
I mean, it's no Shala, but it's not bad. Oh, tracker miss? I think my tracker missed. Yeah, TK sorts the vials pretty well. Yeah, even without the tracker dart active, this TK feels pretty good.
Why am I having to reload?
Shooting after the enemy dies mostly, or the bullets taking too long to reach them. Because it fires so fast that if you like keep shooting after they die, you still end up reloading. Because yeah, I was noticing that with birds.
Did you try the McCready?
I believe that's the one I had. Oh wait, no, that was Broken Wings. Oh, wait, McCready wasn't Atlas, was it? I even have that on here. Oh wait, I didn't move that over from my what's his name? Cash. BKs is my preferred weapon on this so far for mobbing.
Try the kill shot yet?
I didn't use the dose shot yet. That shot is nice, but I don't think I'll like it more than this TKs. This TKs is slapping.
This McCready is so fire,
Let's see. Dose shot. There's the Atlas one. Oh, ew, it's burst fire normally? What the fuck? I didn't put Ripper on this dose shot. I forgot about that.
Oh no.
I'll need to redo this. I mean, it still does a bunch of damage, but... Oh wait, no, it is. It is full auto. It's just small mag, so it's really easy to fire through it all if you're not hitting right away. I think most of that was the root, but here we can rerun it and I won't shoot. Make sure.
I mean, I wouldn't doubt it being the root, yeah. The root with Atlas is banana cake. An infestation with Atlas and Ripper.
Do what?
Got an infestation with Atlas and River. As a drop, not
Yeah.
anything I might pick up. On broken wings. Oh, you said, oh, never mind, cryo and radiation, like two separate ones. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
My mom said I'm smart. What are you using right now?
The Falk. Not using the root like I did last time. Well, yeah, but all the damage was from me shooting the root. That was the root.
Whatever you need to tell yourself.
Because yeah, I came in here to test the Falcon, just make sure if it was that doing the damage, but it was definitely the root.
Okay, I'll do it. I will prove you right. I could have also got the shotgun.
Do what?
I may have also gotten the shotgun variant.
Yeah, I have the shotgun one on me. I was using the Atlas one to get the fire rate bonus.
No, the fog. Or oh, never mind. I was thinking of the Mercredi. Never mind. Okay, this one's gonna have a legendary. It didn't have a legendary. I don't know why I still check those. This is a burst. Yeah, we definitely need Ripper on this. This is burst. Doe shot.
No, it's just 5-round mag. The Ripper gives a bigger mag though, so yeah, I will make a Ripper version.
This is burst. It says
Oh, is it?
on it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The Ripper, especially for.
But yeah, the Ripper has a 20-round mag.
Yeah, Ripper mattered significantly more in the Stone Demon DLC than any of the other ones so far. Okay, I'm gonna use my Falk. Did you press the button?
I don't think so. Maybe.
Oh, okay. Told you it was me. I told you it was me. I told you.
And here's the root. Oh, my thing's stuck to the rock instead of him, but this is even without the Atlas tracker on him. Yeah, this root fucking slaps. This is probably the best bossing gun on this build after the Torg nerf.
Yeah.
This is the gun that Lazy Data always uses on Harlow, just because he hates the Torg stickies.
I just wish it was a little bit I want the Chaosin with. Oh wait, the Chaosin does have Atlas.
Yeah, it's Atlas locked.
Okay. I don't think I have it. Would be bugs.
Because, yeah, it's a Vladoff gun, but it's locked to Torg Sticky and Atlas.
That seems pretty unique.
The Atlas lock was a weird call. The Torg lock makes sense just with how the gun worked in 3. Curious, let's see, what would be the best for Bloom Reaper crystals with this?
Take it for you.
And probably just still, I bet it's still just switching to a Dark Beast for the crystals is most likely the most effective thing, or the linebacker. The Dark Beast or the linebacker, even though they're not Atlas, are still probably the best crystal killer.
Or the dough shot. With
And the Dose Shot would be okay, but it's no Dark Beast or linebacker.
no. I thought it was. I've been thinking the linebacker was a different gun this whole time.
I wasn't really familiar with it until I saw someone else using it in a clip, and I was like, oh, that looks pretty awesome. Well, for the crystals specifically, it's like okay for mobbing and like some bosses that are on the ground, it can do stuff, but specifically on the crystals for Bloom Reaper, it's crazy. Because you can like shoot from one side and be hitting the crystals on the other side at like as it bounces through.
Maybe I was thinking it was that really shitty one from Splash Zone.
Yeah, another one you're talking about. I don't remember its name.
Early. I just don't like this build.
Don't like what?
I just don't like this build.
Why?
It's something about the neutron crafter that I love. Ow.
Yeah, the neutron capture is good. It's just really restrictive on guns because you're not using the gun for the gun. You're using it for as a vehicle for action skill damage. It's like, this is just the use any gun build. Was that TK's? I was doing some pretty good chunks.
Does that come with River or no?
Not with Torg. You could probably roll Ripper instead of Torg.
Yeah. Jacobs, maybe?
The regular mag version can be really strong, like the one-shot version, which Harlow would be able to shoot more than one shot, but only if you like barrel stuff. Oh, I put the backpack over 1K is like it's a PC only thing, but it's just a mod on Nexus. I think it's like one of the first ones on the Nexus homepage if you're on PC.
Can you do the dough shot real quick?
Yeah, let me make the fixed version of that.
Because that'll be a huge difference. I think most river guns should work like that, and most of them do, where they make a huge difference when it comes to magazine size.
I think Ripper has like a 20 round minimum for its mag size, to where guns that have low mag sizes get a pretty good benefit out of it. 'Cause I don't think I've seen any weapon variant with Ripper with under a 20 round mag. Nope, not Daedalus, Jacobs. There we go. Reload, reload, nope, reload crit. It's funny how in the files it's called Borg for the Ripper mag.
Called what?
Borg, B-O-R-G, is like the name in the files for the Ripper mag. It's Mag 5 Borg.
Borg. Yeah, TK's Wave can have Ripper, yeah. Just it wouldn't be able to have.
Yeah, it would replace the Torg. I could do a Ripper version real quick, see how it feels. Could feel pretty decent with the Atlas. I kind of want the Atlas thing, because like, I feel like the other Atlas enhancement that auto fires your tracker for you would feel way better, because I was noticing the Atlas tracker doesn't transfer that well with the Atlas X. Like, there's a lot of times you end up losing it still, like when there's groups that are like kind of far apart, like they have a decent gap between them, it won't transfer.
It doesn't fire for you, it just...
No, it transfers it, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is it won't transfer if like, if you kill all the enemies in like one spot and the other spawn is in a different spot, you lose your tracker.
Are you talking about the other one that's not Atlas EX?
No, I'm talking about 0.3 of Atlas EX. You lose the tracker a lot during mobbing.
Oh, okay, yeah. TK's Wave with Ripper is only 8 in the mag.
Oh wow, that's the lowest Ripper mag I've ever seen. It's interesting.
That's my roll though, so maybe that's why. The roll that I got.
Oh yeah, but that's still pretty low base. Let's see. Wait, no, yeah, it does shot rolls. Yeah, it is 8 base on the does shot. I swear I had one with 20. It must have had mag size rolls instead of damage.
Go shot and the TKs.
Because yeah, it might have been one that I had made specifically for neutron capture that had a 20 round mag.
But chafing, not my kink.
Go shot has 20 rounds.
Is this... It has 8 base. At least in the files. It might have like a hidden multiplier somewhere that it's not shown here, but it shows it has an 8 base.
But the Go shot?
Yeah.
Unless they
No, that could be a visual bug just in the editor. Alright, so there's the does shot. Let me do a quick TKs. And then a quick enhancement.
Go shot come out there.
I won't see that until I add it to the game. Let's see. Shotgun, Jacobs, TK. We'll do damage, reload. And then Borg. With Atlas darts. The Atlas grenades suck. I hate them. The darts are so much better.
Yeah, that's great. What do you mean? Oh, the grenades that like.
Because you can either get an Atlas tracker grenade or you can get the Atlas tracker darts. The darts are so much better. Okay, so there's that. So now I just need to do the enhancement. So Atlas. Yeah, it's the sure shot. And then we'll do generic weapon damage, weapon crit, weapon fire rate. There we go. Inject my seed real quick. There. Alright, gotta quit the main menu one more time. Be right back. Ew, what the fuck? This is an edited version of this song? Oh, wait, was that the right dust shot? Yeah.
I think I could have fixed Callus.
Damn it, I need to switch to my firmware character one more time because I accidentally reset my firmware when I did that. The version of my save in the editor was before I changed the firmware.
Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Yeah, this only has 8 in the mag. Jesus. The TK is what I mean.
Yeah.
Well, I hate doing this, but I'm really not feeling well.
Oh, you're
I'll be
good, man.
up bright and early in the morning so we can play.
Oh, no worries.
Are you gonna be testing it by yourself at first, or are you gonna be playing with people?
Yeah, I'm gonna run solo first until I can do good solo clears on the boss.
You don't want to experience it with other people first?
No, I want to experience it solo first to see if it is actually challenging.
Ah, yeah. Alright, man. I'm sorry for always being like this.
Oh, you're good, man.
Anxiety runs my freaking life.
Yeah, have a good night.
You too, man. Hey, thanks for everything.
No problem. All right, just gotta switch back to my firmware character and change that over again. And then I want to try this out on Bloom Reaper. So I need Atlas here. the ordnance. Before I change these again, I'm gonna make copies real quick. So I have the Deadeye versions. So I just need to put these away. Firmware swapped. Now let's try it with the Sure Shot instead of the target antenna. Oh, whoops. Did I sell my only Ripper Atlas one? Whoopsie. Yep, I definitely did. Throw that in the last slot. There we go. See how this feels. Killed it, but killed myself with it.
I'll save a bullet for whoever comes to avenge you. If I can't outgun him, I'll outwit him. The trouble never ends.
Yeah, that Broken Wings feels pretty solid for mobbing. It's not bad. See if the linebacker still does fine just with this. Ooh, I didn't refill my action skill. That's unfortunate. Ooh, this, yeah, this doesn't work without the Torg enhancement. So do Dark Beast. Of course, bullets instantly ricochet back at me. Oh, that's just from the mobs that started spawning since I got a slow crystal phase. I was too slow. I let him get his laser going.
You're dead to me, and everyone else.
Is this a good one to get my action skill back? Yeah.
Snowblow incoming.
Run that back. Do it a bit cleaner. Yeah, I'm using the fire weight run, right? Yeah.
This up special.
Much better crystals. Yeah, I'm too slow again.
I admit I might have overdone that.
I missed my tracker darts though, which hurt me quite a bit.
Detonating.
I hate when the bullets just randomly reflect back at you like that.
Stay right there.
Did we get it in time? No, dang it. He barely just started the laser. That's so annoying.
So satisfying.
A little early. Oh, I hit out the eye. That's annoying. Stuck him too close to his eye.
No need to thank me.
I have to try out some different positioning. Where's the last wisp? Probably over there. Yep. The hell took me out? It wasn't fast enough to like consistently try to skip that laser. At least not on true mode.
Really sure that one's dead.
Be right back. What else could I do here to get a bit more? Yeah, okay. Tried going a little bit to the right to see if that would get me out of the fire, but that seems to be exactly where it was hitting me. Still not fast enough to get out of the laser. Well, to keep it from doing the laser.
Wow, that's a lot. As expected, I'm the last
I'm gonna end stream there. Thinking about hopping on some Horizon, but it's getting a little late. Need to undestroy my sleep schedule. But thanks for everyone that came out. If you want to catch any future streams, go ahead and follow. I'll be definitely running the new raid boss tomorrow. I have the current record on Harlow for the fastest clear on Bloom Reaper, so I don't expect to hit a wall with the new one, but I kind of hope to, because it'll be more fun if it is difficult. You guys have a good night.